Boom, boom, boom. You're first. You're not the worst. Why didn't I pitch a tent? Oh boy, where am I gonna poop? I don't see any pooping holes. Uh-oh, what happened? Bing. Hello, everybody. Am I being heard? I think I'm being heard this morning instead of, the other day when I was talking to silent. We got Res1, welcome in. Woger, welcome in. Tim Baudet, welcome in. Infinitani, congrats on being first. Thank you for that. So many great people here. So glad to see you all. How we doing? Turtle, 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 turtle. It's good to see you. Right. Waiting for the game to open up. And yes, I am. I'm doing it. I am having a week-long birthday celebration. I don't mean I'm going to be streaming for 7 days straight because, well, 7 days of streaming makes 1 week. Or something like that, I think. But Tim, fair. Also, let's get some shout outs here.
I don't know if anybody's here, but my items now can't fall into the void. Look at my little. Ooh. Okay.
So this one I consider special because it's my Don't Panic birthday.
The key seems to have been abducted by aliens,
which definitely gives away my age. If you're a fan of The Guide, which is what the cool kids call it. We call it The Guide. So I am taking this one very, very seriously. So serious. So seriousful. So serious that I forgot to take my meds this morning. Much better. Exactly. Except for Tuesday. I never did get the hang of Tuesdays. Why are... Okay, so we're gonna keep working on the bear for a while. Gotta get myself woken up. And in case anybody's wondering, I did hear back on my partner application.
Bossy.
And you'll notice I don't have a purple check next to my name now. So the application was denied. However, the denial did verify that the view counts are inflated falsely. They're not punishing me for it, aside from, not giving me partner, but that's not really punishment because I didn't have it to begin with. And they're not like, banning me or taking away affiliate or any shit like that, which is good. I can live with that. They also said, hey, there's a chance that it may have been an overzealous streamer or an overzealous viewer trying to help you out. And they also said, we try to avoid, or we try to get rid of the view botting Um, and we're looking into it. So hopefully they will do something about it. I hope. We'll see in about an hour, between 1 and 2 hours, when things pop off again. But I would ask anybody here, well, just don't call it out. I'll know that I'm getting it. Unfortunately, I am watching the view counts now. I prefer not to, but with whatever's going on right now, I kind of have to. Regardless. Oh, Tim, nice drop. Ogre, what I would imagine is that they paid for a number of views over a period of time. I think that's how it works. It could be a number of views over a number of streams. I don't know if it's like, oh, okay, well, you can buy 400 viewers for a month, or 400 viewers for 10 streams, or I don't know. I would request that nobody ever do that again. If that's the case, if that's not the case, and if somebody's just attacking me somehow, please stop. Please, I'm asking nicely, please stop. Alrighty, so what we do, oh, and good news, too, I did get a new keyboard. Are you fucking kidding me? After everything I just said. They're getting smart there. Did you see that? Or I banned it? This is the word that they put in. Look very closely at that H. All right. I don't know. I might pay for sheep viewers. Then they could tell me just how bad I am. North Pole Light, welcome in. Hello, good to see ya. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Tim. Oh, thank you. Is it? Well, thank you. I didn't want to tell anybody, but I'm pregnant. I'm glad you're saying I'm glowing and don't just look sweaty. So thank you for that. All right. So where were we? Oh yeah, I got a new keyboard. However, it doesn't have a numpad. So I ordered a numpad to go with it. But that hasn't arrived yet. And since I'm planning on using Blender this week, I don't want to switch over. I will just deal with pounding my A key, pounding the A key, as I need to. Exactly, Tim. Yeah. Even Godot to a point. I mean, there's a lot of times where I'll just, okay. Great, here we are. Whoa, okay. And it's so much easier. What's up, that gamer? Um, but I didn't get a fancy schmancy one. You know, I wanted originally I wanted a kinesis. I wanted I'm just doing this so I can get the link. Or something like this one, right? That would have been awesome. But again, no numpad. Um so instead, quite a bit cheaper, I went with this. And then attaching this to it. Timode, it's what they call a super button or super buttons that you can do for anything. I like a 8-bit do or 8-bit do. I say 8-bit do because I think Nintendo. Um, yeah, and they do have different editions of it, but this picture kind of you can make it hotkeys to whatever. Honestly, they're just two big old buttons, and I've seen things like this. Because why not? It's the 8-bit do retro keyboard. Whoa. And you could buy more and more and more and more and more and more. Wait, that's kind of cool. Of course, somebody would take it apart. Yes. I mean, of all the things to be addicted to, I get a couple of them. I could set up my desk here with a giant joystick and like arcade buttons with it. But I mean that's honestly not the reason I got them. I got it really genuinely useful. Okay. I like the design of it. I like the aesthetic of it. I I don't like that it's 10 keyless, but the price point was right, and I read good reviews. Jake Blade, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, so that's good to get even if it's a third party, a tertiary connection that somebody has it and likes it. That's good. That's good. This is good. But I mean, right now it's sitting upstairs. I plan on doing some Blender this week, so I'm not gonna unbox it until I get my numpad in, because like Tim said, Blender with numpad or without numpad, no. Although, I mean, I guess if I really wanted to, I could create another page on my Stream Deck with a numpad and just have a temporary one just sitting over here and instead. Because what I'm thinking, I'm not going to show my desk because my desk is an absolute mess, but what I was thinking is, okay, so I've got I'm going to have my keyboard here and then my mouse here, right? And then I was thinking that it might actually work if I put the numpad over here instead of right next to it. Then it'll be a even quicker motion instead of jumping over. So I do like the idea of having that at least attached. But that might just be me. And if I don't like it, then I just pick it up and move it over there. And what I do. If all else fails, I just fall back to this. I like it because it feels like talking on a Star Trek communicator. Dumbass's log, stardate 42069.6969. I don't know what I'm doing. I have never known what I'm doing. But this feels cool to do. Well, let me open up here. Make sure I'm not missing any YouTube chats. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to make sure that... There we are. Yes, I am streaming in 3 places right now. Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube. I've got a vertical stream going on YouTube, trying that out. I tried it the other night, actually had some decent interaction. Decent number of views compared to my regular YouTube stream. Okay, so here is the question. I'm turning on the lights here. Let's play this, and now keys should be spawning randomly until we figure out what the keys will be. They're spawning, and this one is just one that I put in on my own. So before there was one spawning over here, and it doesn't seem to be spawning this time. So that's good. That indicates some level of randomness. Still need to figure out that shit, whatever that was. Oh, there's a bear. Let's avoid the bear. Hey, Zusman, what's up? Welcome in. Do I have a key here? No key here. And this kind of gives me an idea of how long it's going to take to walk throughout the level too, to look. So let's just give the bear something to go after while I'm walking around. And for anybody unsure, or who's unfamiliar, look, there's a key. The world is going to be so damn dark that you're not going to be able to see trees past a certain length, so that's why I'm not too worried about things appearing or disappearing. Alright, so we've got the key, it's shiny. It's kind of up in the air, which is fine. I think I set it to a height of 0.5. I see. That's the... Shit. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, so... Press Games, welcome in! So this... It might be hard to see on the stream. This is what I'm concerned about. You look over there. See that? That's another key. That's the original key. From next to the starting point, and it's glowing as well. So that tells me that it's not instantiating correctly, and that the materials are definitely being shared. Now that's something I'm not really sure how to prevent that. That gamer, thank you for the lurk. Also, Zusman, thank you. I have a lot to go on it. There are going to be a lot of improvements, I hope. You know, more trees. We're going to put some actual grass in here. If I could figure out where the performance issues are. I think there is a problem with the bear's teeth. That might be part of it. But we'll optimize a little bit later. So, knowing that that's a thing, the way that I have them coming in is I have the keys when the player character parent is in group parent focus thing. Okay, so that would be key scene. Now I think that I don't know. So this is where I'm very confused. Well, one of the times I'm very confused because I'm very confused a lot. Where well, I'm doing a little bit of cleanup here, but this is going to the material. The material is a standard material 3D that is on the key. It's really hard to see right here. I'll bring it over here so it can be easily seen. So this is a material on the material override. So should I instead So I'm getting that here by the material is the surface material override 0, right? Which is that material, but since the material isn't unique to each key or each item, then when we set the next pass, it's setting it on all of them. How can I avoid that? Do I need to make it unique per key or per item? Have I saved this? What do I do? What do I do? GT, welcome in. Sorry I missed you the other night when you were when you commented on the YouTube chat. It's hard to keep all the chats straight. But it's so cool that you found me in the shorts feed. I gotta watch how I phrase that, because if I said, I'm so glad you found me in your shorts while you were in bed, that would get really, really kind of awkward, wouldn't it? What I mean is I saw your comment. Perfect. You get it. All right, so how I only want it to do this instance. So instead, should I duplicate the material and then add it as a material override? Is that something I can even do? GT, yeah, I know I'm gonna have to use them. I know I'm gonna have to, but I don't wanna. So I guess maybe I haven't set, or I haven't saved this resource, have I? Hey, Bad Cop, thank you. It's a countdown. Friday is my actual birthday, but thank you. I'm doing a whole week. A whole week. Oh, well, in that case, fuck off. How you doing, Bad Cop?
Maybe
Shouldn't you be
introduce a subscription model
GTMKing
and then I have to
or
pay for it all of a
GMTKing?
sudden. It's like maybe I'll make my own. I've been messing around with Obsidian. I think if I had a good plugin for lists in Obsidian, then it would be fine. Seriously sleeping. I believe you.
I get that. I thought
But
about doing it, but
I'm not
I've
good
got,
enough at Obsidian that I can use it.
I have
I
so
did
much.
add one thing. I added
well, I've got work on. Justin Helps, welcome in. I've got work on yesterday and Monday, so there's 48 hours of the 96 that are gone. And today I feel like goofing around. Justin Helps, good to see you. Good to see you. So the question here is, I'll go ahead and save the material here. Here's what I'm having a hard time. Can I reinsert this thing in the, maybe not as easily as one might hope. I want it back here. Oh God, how do I get it back? How do I get the inspector back in here? And Justin, my birthday is this Friday, upcoming Friday, the 23rd. It is my Don't Panic birthday. How do I get it back in the thingy? I've made a terrible mistake. Thank you, Justin. Thank you. Oh, okay. I just have to close. Oh no, that was bad. That was bad. Why wouldn't there just be a button that, or why couldn't you, like everything else, just drag it back in here like this? I could drag it around back and forth, just like, hey, looky here, looky here. Or like in OBS where I can drag my docs. Not docs my drags, drag my docs.
Well, I know what Ask Me Anything is, but the film? Is this a new film?
Okay, so saving that material. I think because
Yeah, so
so that I can take this off. And we're gonna get rid of this. Now this should still have the next passes, right? Yep, there. Now the problem is getting it to connect, or not to disconnect from all the other keys. Let me go back into 3D and make sure that we still see it. Okay, perfect. No, not perfect, because I didn't want to play the key scene. But apparently I need to check this out. Oh, do I have to... Is it... mesh surface material? I guess that's good to find out before running the whole thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. Try again. Okay, no error there. It's good, which is good. Um, Master Meatball. You wouldn't, are you really to, or been meaning to ask you this for a while. Are you the illegitimate love child of Master Shake and Meatwad? It's okay not to answer. Maybe. Well, I'm gonna tell you what, you better hurry on back there and get some, give me my whiskey. Okay, so let's see, I doubt that changed anything here, but let's find out anyway. Nope, nothing. Okay, so here's a problem, and it's good that the second key spawned right here. Okay, these are both almost, or instances of the same item. Right? They're both instantiated keys. So they're both using the same material, but I don't want both of them changing when I look. Like this. And I don't know, I don't think that is the same thing happening. Probably not, because it's not shared material. It's not like I see two of them because there's another fire visible off in the distance there. But these are definitely should definitely not be changing like that. So how do I fix this? Go to remote. Let's just take a look. Who knows? Okay, material, XPass. I can't change it that way. I would like to, but I can't. So what do I need to do here? I think it's unintuitive. How do I make the material separate for each instance? What do you mean, what world is this? This is my game. Dang it, this is a problem that needs to be fixed. Okay, so clicking on it a second time, does that reset it? Here, okay. Why is he off the damn ground? Yeah, okay, so weird. Weird. Okay, so question about StreamerBot. You to make a clock is a set of a 1 minute delay, put in a loop and count the minutes to global. Munglo, hey, what's up? Master Meatball, I need to defer you to Andy or TD or Bongo, or Nutty on that one. I'm sorry, I wish I could be of more assistance. Doesn't look like any of them are hanging out right now. BitGamey would be another one. Let me see if any of them are on, that I could just say, hey, get over there. Nutty's on. He's got, oh, it's the streamer about raid train. That would be a perfect time to hop in there. And you want to know streamer bot stuff? It's the streamer bot anniversary raid train. So Nutty, Andy, all the greats are going to be on. Munglo, you're smarter than me. So you probably know the answer to this. And I can definitely Google it. But here's what I'm running into. Take the fucking compliment. And let's see if I can show. Okay, so I've got these keys, right? Now here's the problem. I look at one key and every other key gets highlighted. Now they're all using the same material. There, you can see it better from this angle. They're all using the same. They're all using the same material. All right. And the way that I have it is on, I'm using a raycast on the player character, sending a signal to the key, and the key is supposed to be, unless I'm doing something very stupid here. Key. The outline is in the material, and I'm setting it. Yeah, they share a material. So that's the part where I'm stuck at. How, without creating individual materials for each thing. Okay. So, if I'm understanding, in Unity it's trivial. All right, so let's see if we can figure it out. All right, var material equals on ready var reload. No. Okay, so we'll preload a resource. Great script. Okay, check documentation. If it has get material that returns an instance, okay. Get active material. Okay, it doesn't seem to be returning an instance. It just returns the material that would be used by the mesh. Okay, so instead of doing that, if I were to not set it there and just, we get the resource here. It's going to be a material. And duplicate it just this way. And we do. Well, you kind of said that. I think what you said was more in the mesh. Use surface get material. I was thinking of skipping that and just calling the material directly. And then at current equals matres dot duplicate true. Blank, what's up? It's going. It's definitely going. Okay, so I'm not getting errors. Perfect. Now let's go back to the level and let's see. Let's see what's up. Now nothing's what's up. We are not highlighting anything, which is, okay. It didn't break. That's a good thing. I'll take that as a win. Oh, dot blank. I've got all the things. I've got a lot of things, my friend. We are deep in it. All right, ads are going to be starting up here soon. And this is how you play during ads. I'm going to have this running. Feel free to drop a follow, drop a sub if you want to play the game. Chat guest games made by our friend Lynch. And I'll be back. Oh, I know this one. Apoxis, welcome in. Good to see ya. Excuse me. Excuse me. Dot blank. Ooh, good to know that Lynch put in some protection for misspellings. Is Lynch streaming? I thought I saw him on earlier. No, he must be done. Lynch makes games, made chat guess games. It's really cool. I have it set on retro. Because I don't know a lot of the newer ones. Honestly, as bad as that is. But it's a lot of fun. What is this one? I know this one too. No, not Streets of Rage. It's something like that. No, it's not. Duke Nukem, the original Duke Nukem looked nothing like Duke 3D. Oh, Double Dragon, double. Oh, all right. So I got caught in chat guess games instead of doing what I needed to do, which was run to the bathroom. The downside, Lynch made too good of a game. So I'm gonna do another quick BRB and run to the restroom. But keep playing, and I will be back very shortly. Game too good. Is it Tekken? Tekken or Soul Calibur? I'll let one of you get it. I'll be right back again. Okay. All right, so I think I know what I did here. I set it as the map current here. Which is a duplicate. But then I'm setting values after I've set it. So I don't think that this is a reference. It's just setting this value as is. I don't know for sure if that's the case. The key is a mesh, yes. Well, the key is the scene, but the key is it ends up being a mesh. So I think what I could do instead is really dirty. Actually, I can make it less dirty. I can make it less dirty. I think. Let's try this real quick. That Blake, I'll check that. If this doesn't work, Dumb Dude on TTV, welcome in, first time chat. Right now, trying to code touchscreen buttons, but I don't know what to out in button. Damn it, it's doing it again. Oh, did I miss some chat during break? Yeah, what, GT, I don't know where your message went, but I don't actually see it to respond, so I apologize for that. Weird. But, you know, based on the reply from... Oh, GT, there's your... GLSL is Godot shader language. I think. Somebody correct me if I'm incorrect on that. Alexis, I think that's the... That is a problem. I thought I was, by duplicating it here in key scene, So, dot blank had the right idea there. There's also no shaders. OpenGL. Shading reference, and then I think some here. Converting GLSL. I thought that there is a like some conversion. Godot uses shading language similar to GLSL, yes. Foxes, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a great day. And I'm gonna be going for a while today. You know, honestly, the potential, even just that little taste of like maybe getting partnered, just having that little that little appetizer, seeing that achievement unlocked, even knowing there was an asterisk next to it, even knowing that it wasn't real, just seeing that achievement. I want it the right way. So I think we're gonna take the Irish John the Irish John path, right? We're gonna take the plus points push. We're gonna start with the plus points push. Okay. We're gonna see if I can elevate up to that, if I can get to that. And you know, part of that is building out the community. So please, folks, I would appreciate if you join in the Discord. It's kind of dead right now. We need to fix that. And it's my fault. I take complete responsibility because I get overwhelmed with Discord because I'm on so many servers that I have a hard time talking in any of them. And I feel bad because like I want to talk in all of them, but instead I don't. Okay, so the idea from Dot Blank, you were saying to do the material override, surface material override. Which I understand that. Okay, so we'll What do you mean an instance uniform? I'm sorry, I don't understand that because it's not a shader material. The first material, because I've got 3 materials on it. I've got 3 a shader pass. I know what you're talking about though. I know exactly what you mean. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying here. And that's kind of what it is. It's a parameter, so if we go into the shader, we do have the uniform, a vec4 uniform here. right, so here is the shader code. Find the color uniform, outline color. Okay, so how do we, that's going to be set on the node. I don't see it. Oh, instance shader parameters. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, that got dirty. That got really dirty. So that should be key. Okay, that looks a lot cleaner. The way that you're saying it, not what I've done. Um, are you saying it should instead be the property path that it's returning? Okay. Cool. Let's run the key scene just to check for error. No error. Now let's check the level. Okay, there's that. Now I need to find another key without finding a bear. Okay, found a bear. Have you checked your butthole? Get up, butthole. Fishman 001, how you doing, my friend? Good to see ya. Oh, oh, I can't fit between the trees. I bet the bear could fit between the trees. Game's calling me fat. Man, the man, I'm sorry, I saw you come in, I didn't say hi, I apologize. Or if I did say hi, I forgot I said hi. Either way, hi Van the Man, good to see you. I'm not seeing keys. Did something go weird? Man, the man, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I did do Terrain 3D. It was a two-part. The main part of it was Terrain 3D, and then the second part was just, and this is Proton Scatter, and this is basic FPS player. Thank you. I need to come up with the next tutorial. Dustin, I would be surprised if my shitty little game here had anything on GameFAQs. All right, it's time to check here. No, just want to see debugger. Okay, it should be. Good idea, good idea. Okay, there's campfire 1, which is right there. Betch, what's up? In remote though, let's take a look at the key scene. There it is. Okay, so that one's glowing, but I can't really see another one to test. So let's just, all right, now, so it's Van the Man, nice drop. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, let's play it again, chat. Oh, it was just yeah, but I want to make sure that they are the instance keys, rather than or the randomized keys. Now let's go here. Well, campfire 1 got a key scene. 2 did not. 3, where's campfire 3? Four. 4 got a scene. Okay, so if 3 and 4 both got him, I should be able to tell from that angle. I can just avoid the bear. Let's see. Okay, so we're there. Wait, did I add in another campfire? Apparently I did. I have one that's not on the map. Well, that was tricky of me. What the hell was I thinking? That was rude. Dustin. Yes. The secret fire burns in the heart of the forest. And in reality, that's what Sooty's protecting. There he is. Okay, great. I do have two fires in line here. I see a shiny. Of course, it's going to be in the hill here. I don't see anything glowing over there. I was looking right at it and it didn't glow, so I think we good. Now that I know exactly where I should be looking. Because if you look, there's the key, and it's not glowing. Right there. Nice. Dot blank, thank you for that help. That is a really cool feature of shaders. I did not realize that was a thing. So now it's going to be even easier because I'm going to instance uniform the shine as well, so that it only appears when the parent fire okay. Well, for right now, the only two things that I can think of that I would want to use it for are the shine. Right now, you see the no, you don't, because I'm still zoomed in. You see the little shiny that's going on. I don't want that to show off until the fire has started. So it's going to be transparent until the fire's going. And then when its local fire is going, then it'll start shining. That'll give the player some incentive to need to start the fires to find things. I mean, sure, I'll leave the highlights on, so if you happen to look at something, and it's a raycast, so you have to be looking directly at it. Then if you happen to walk by and see it, you can pick it up. But it's not going to have the hint shimmer until you start that fire. Oh, that's so cool. So let's go back to the this. Oh yeah. That blank, they won't be invisible, but just put it in perspective. Let me show you. So we've been walking around with the lights on, right? For debugging, I have directional light on. Icon, welcome in. Welcome in. How you been, my friend?
Shots fired.
Oh,
Fuck
you
up,
steal
fuck
my
up,
joke
fuck
that
up.
I just said. You stole my joke. Wait. So he's getting points for literally stealing the joke I said to Icon. That's some colonizer ass shit.
When'd you
I
say
said
that?
so I would be you. That I said
I
I
didn't
would be
hear
you
that.
while you were talking. I said that that's why he's smiling
But
because he stole my joke. He knows he
since you
stole my
crying
joke.
like a little
And he's
bee,
winning.
there you go.
And he's
There's that
winning.
down.
Icon, you have the coolest clips, like most interesting that grab my attention. Oh no. What's gonna be said now? I should rename your command Icon 33 hot takes. Thank you for lurking, my friend. It's good to see you. I hope all is well. Oh, let's see. There's a thing I was looking for. I don't know what I was looking for. What? Who am I looking for? Oh, okay. This is what. Okay, so we put the instance. But so key. Okay, we're gonna do this similar to the way that I did the focus thing. We're gonna have a timer. And I want to change up this signal. And I need to change that. Okay, now we're connecting. There we go. Okay, so we're connecting that on highlight timer timeout, and then that's gonna be a focus thing, and then func. Parent fire lit void. Put a pass so it doesn't yell at me, because I hate it when it yells at me. Set instance shader parameter. Come on, give me some type hints here. Give me some auto. Why is there a interesting that there's a checkbox there? who knows? It might just be a weird. Just a weird bug, maybe. I don't know. Speaking of weird bugs, you know, we need to make sure that we give love to our friend Science Streams for all the help they have been.
So
Such a
based
support.
off our specimen, I wouldn't
So
be
much support
comfortable
for
in saying
everybody, not
because
just for me, but for
so if we
everybody
flip
who
over the tooth,
goes in their channel and
I feel
isn't
like this is the easier way to say it.
what is not so lovingly referred to as a schmelly.
Let's see, hold on. Usually, if we zoom in on this side,
You know, when I grow up, I want to be Valent.
and we do a
So
little bit
basically, what I
of-
need to do is cut my hair into a bowl cut, trim my beard up quite a bit, and start being like extremely lovable. I don't see that happening. Okay. Now for this one, I didn't want it completely transparent, and do the fire timer. Light timer start. Fire lit. Now this one could use a little bit of loving. If not as focused. There, this way it's not going to be setting, it'll restart the timer every tick, but it's not going to reset the color every tick. I think that's a pretty strong distinction. Okay. So I gotcha. Which makes sense because in the other shader here, in the first pass, or no, in the second pass on outline, I didn't have a default. I just had a type, right? Which makes sense. There was the outline, and then, but I thought this one, it wasn't white. There. I thought I had been changing this somewhere. I'm pretty sure I'd been changing this somewhere, but maybe I was wrong. There we go. There we go. So I want it slightly. I only want it slightly because if it's all the way, if I set it back to the default, it's way too bright. So that's why we have the alpha at like 0.1. Bar. What now? Oh. Not as parent fire lit. That instance shader parameter. Shine color. Dot blank, thank you so much for all your help. Really appreciate you. Shaders are kind of fun, but also kind of bleh. Yeah, I agree. Berserker. Yes, thank you, thank you. We're celebrating all week. Not Berserker, Berserker. Berserker. How you doing? It's very good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh no. I'm sorry. Your turn. Okay. Well, hopefully it's not as bad as it was in previous years. I know it's been going around in the U.S. again, but you know it's not. It hasn't been the. Oh God, we're all gonna die. Which I honestly don't know if I could take another. Oh God, we're all gonna die. And is parent fire lit equals true. Fire timer dot start. And we need to give it a wait time of 0.1, one shot, yes, not auto start. We're going to set the time out. Copy that down here. Set that to false. Nice. I'm loving Godot 4.3. I've been using it since beta 1, and it's nice to see all the bugs getting fixed. I'm super excited about, the full-on release. It looks so good. So many nice new features. I want to do like a rundown, but I think everybody else has beat me to the punch on that. So I need to come up with more more tutorials that might be, centered around it a bit. I think I have an idea for one. I forgot to ask .blank if I could use it. But ads are coming up. We're going to turn on chat guest games. And I will be back in about 3 minutes. And we're back. Anybody gonna get this one? You know, it might be fun to make a point and click game, wouldn't it? Space Quest. Volhal's Revenge. One more round. One more round. Walker, there's one really good one that started off as a game jam game. Called There Is No Game. The full edition is a lot of fun. It's super meta. All right. So I'll save that. We'll go back to campfire here. Fire lit, if fire equals self. Okay. Yeah, we need that. How do I check if a child exists? Is it has node? Has node probably work. If has node. Res 1, hopefully the train was stopped when you stepped off it. Otherwise, probably in pain too. Let's play this and just look at the remote and see what it's called, because I don't remember, honestly. remote. Despawn zone, no. Key scene. Okay. Oh, I guess I don't really need the timer here, do I? Instead, stop the something. Disconnect it, and I can get rid of that. Parent fire out. All right, Awoger. Try and have a good shift. I don't know if I'll be going for another 9.5 hours. Who knows? Anything could happen. Power nap. Anything could happen. Anything. I might even make some music. Because I have FL Studio now, so and a MIDI controller. And I started making the music. I'm gonna show that I'm gonna play the music. The little bit of music that I started to make. This is the beginning of it. I'm still learning FL Studio. This is what I'm looking at for. So I'm thinking this might be the title. I didn't like that at all. But I'm thinking this is going to be the title screen. I just need to figure out how to do a pickup note. Like it's very nice and thin. Got a Phrygian root. But I just don't know how to do a pickup note. And that's oh no. What the hell? How do I? Yeah, it's It's unlocked, but I want to update it. I'm trying to update it. All right, cool. So I would definitely like feedback. It's supposed to be creepy, and it's definitely a scratch track. I'm gonna change up some of the voices, but I'm learning, well, relearning composition. I haven't done music theory since I was a junior in high school, I think, maybe senior. Um, and I've forgotten a lot. I mean, I play almost daily. Note velocity. How is there a way to like change velocity here and set them all the same? Because this is a lot of stuff doesn't feel as intuitive as it could. And I would like the I would like to be able to just say, all right, no velocity. I'm going to set you all to the same. How can I do that? I don't know. I don't know if it's a thing. Icon, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. The feeling's real. The struggle's real. Oh. Anyway, I'm going to close that down because now you go back to the campfire. And what did we call it here? Campfire out. Now, let's try something here and take this key imported, rename it key scene. LukeFam1990, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I appreciate you being here. What? I don't know why the alert didn't pop up, but I just got my first ever contribution on here. Look at this. Science has contributed to the R2. And if I get this, I will build it on stream. I don't know why the alert didn't pop up. If I even have an alert to pop up. But wait a minute. Wait a minute. Something just went weird. Something went really weird. Wait, what happened there? Why? Okay, 905. All right, that's all accurate. Oh, okay, weird. Like something that for some reason I just got the email that I went live. And you know, y'all have been talking for quite a while. So all right. Back to this anyway. Blah 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 blah. Also, the bots have not arrived yet, so I think maybe complaining, or not complaining, but applying to partner finally got Twitch to say, "Oh shit, somebody got this achievement, and we didn't say it was okay." Maybe we should take a look and do something about it. I hope that's the case. I really hope that's the case. Okay, so let's test this out. Let's save it. I should probably left the lights on. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Ah, whoops. Okay, shiner or shine color. Should be transparent to begin with. So why is it still shining? Do I have the wrong shader parameter? in there. We need to check that under inspector, instance shader parameters. Ooh, that's bad. That's why that didn't work. Okay, let's try it again. Let's give it another shot here. Okay, cool. I don't see any keys. Oh, there's one. And it's not shiny. But getting highlighted. Okay, so new bug. New bug, but it's a different bug. It's something. Fire lit. That should only be happening on. Let me tinify this a little bit. Parent focus thing. Okay. Okay, so it should be fully transparent. Should be fully. Silly cat, what's up? First time chatter. Good to see ya. Where the heck is the light coming from? That's. Oh wow. That light's pretty bright, but the shine should not happen just by looking at it. The shine should only happen when there's a fire. Anyway. Okay, so these two are not decoupling from each other. When one turns on, or when one changes, the other one changes. So why is that? Oh, thank you for the Game Boy camera. It's been a while since anybody's done that one. So why are they coupled? Why is it when one of them is updated? Oh, Silly Cat, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. I appreciate you. They're definitely different things. Why? Why? Okay, has the node key scene, parent fire lit. That's all it needs to do. And in parent fire lit, all it does is change the shine color of, or the shine color. Oh, Van the Man. That's a bad drop. That's a rough drop. Do I need to set them both at all times? If I do this, Van the Man, gotta wait till the thing resets, and then you can do it again. No worries, no worries. You know, that doesn't make any sense to have to do it like this. So, okay, can anybody help me understand why this might be happening? Because I sure as shit don't know what the hell is going on here. Why are the two... Why are the two of them both updating when I'm only updating one of them? That shouldn't be the case. So, and what I mean by that is, if the fire isn't going, right now all I should see is the highlight. But I'm seeing the highlight and the shimmer. And if the fire is going, then all I should see is the shimmer. But on the instanced, not this key, but on the other keys, I'm seeing both. I saw that, Science. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I said I would build it on stream if it gets funded. Then y'all could watch how angry I get. Thank you. It's my don't panic. I'll let you know a secret though. I'm panicking. I panic all the time. Oh, crap. Nope, nope. Oh, I'm lost. There's the fire I just came from. Should be another one right around here. I think. I really... Where the heck's that light coming from? Oh, I just haven't gone far enough yet. Ooh. Alright, so here, okay, good example here. There's a key. When I look at it, it shimmers. It shouldn't shimmer. I have them two separate things. When I start the fire, it shimmers. Until I look away from it. Wait a minute. Let's give the bear a chance to do his thing. Is it because there are default values? Come on, Happy Bear. There he is. There he is. Okay, if I look, it gets a shine. Now if I start the fire, it gets a shine and the highlight again. I'm gonna try not to look at it. Ah, shit. You know what? Oh no, hold on. Let me recharge the flashlight a bit. We will fix that bug later. I know it exists. Okay, so without looking at it, it's got the shimmer and the highlight as well. But it shouldn't have both. There is no way it should have both of those. Why? Why? I think I might be safe for a bit. Okay, so map. Let's look at this in 3D. This is where I am, which is Campfire 6. It's got a shiny color of black. And an outline color of transparent. So I think that I might need to... Ooh, is this going to be a good drop? Oh, no, it's going to bounce too early. Okay, thank you for the stretch. I will do that. Okay. So maybe I should set them on... No, I am setting them. Outline color and shine color. Transparent, transparent. Name is case sensitive and must match the name of the uniform in code exactly. Shine color. Shine color. Outline color. Outline color. They match. Wait. Inherited by that. Okay, great. No, so it's going to be under, no, not under mesh. It was under geometry entrance. Geometry entrance, geometry instance, 3D. Property. Set instance shader parameter. Okay, here we go. If your mesh uses multiple materials, the parameters for the first mesh material found will win over the subsequent ones. All right? Unless they have the same name, index, and type. Okay, I'm not really understanding that. Your mesh uses multiple materials. Unless they have the same name, index, and type. This doesn't read right. This is confusing. If your mesh uses multiple materials, unless they have the same name, index, and type. So it's saying I have to. It doesn't make sense to me. Please, chat. Can anybody in there explain this to me? Anybody? I don't get it. Okay, that worked. Okay, so that documentation's wrong. And the bear's going to be coming for us, but luckily, where's the bear? There he is. There's the bear. Now let's see if it... Now that the fire's gone out. Pay no attention to me. Good bear. Alright, no more shimmer. Alright, great, great. This is a good time for a break. So... I will be back in a few minutes. Hey, back we are. Ooh, come on. Somebody knows this one. Somebody's got to know this one. Come on. Come on. Fine. I'll take it. Okay. So we got it. We figured it out. It's a weird thing. Very weird thing, but we got it figured out. Somehow. Not quite sure what I'm adjusting here, but I'm adjusting something in the vertical overlay. The windscreen. Oh, audio capture. Okay. I think I got that. So how are we doing out there, folks? No, that's not what I wanted. Oh. Ah, oh, ah. There. Well, there. Now I think I've got it. Now I think I've got it looking decent. Okay, let's look at tasks. I'm gonna put this in doing, and we got the got a stunned state. Um, let's Dustin, thank you. where was I? I just did a thing here. Why do I feel like I'm about to fall asleep? I shouldn't. Oh. I'm trying here to get everything pulled up the way that it should be, and it's not. Okay, good. Now the group is back. The group is back. Yay. And we've been bot free for 3 hours and 14 minutes. I'm gonna call that a win. Oh no. Did I speak too fucking soon? Dotson, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. How is ridiculous shipping coming along?
Thing that keeps us apart is different time zone. So fuck that, I'm dreaming. This fame has no meaning. I'm coming home.
Okay, let's try it. I don't have a distortion electric guitar up and running, so we're just gonna play it on the acoustic and just see. And I've never
Hey, it's better than mine. My guitar clip is just what I honestly haven't played my guitar, like learned anything new in I don't know how long. Usually what I do is I'll just play one of the 5 chords I know and make up something when I get a new sub. And it always sounds the same. I think it's one teeny tiny step above Captain Coder. I mean, short of you need 4 chords.
Do it! Just do it!
I'm trying, silly cat. I'm trying. There the classic 4 chord song by Axis of awesome. Right there, these are the 4 chords you need. Oh. One, 5, minor 6, 4. 1, 5, minor 6, 4, and that could be in any key. So just to show what that means. Music theory time. What was that noise? Is that the noise of FL Studio starting up? So let's go ahead and do E major, and then where is it that I can type of progression? 1, 5, 6, 4. E, B, C minor, A. This. These are the 4 chords that you need for any pop song. And if my guitar's all tuned up, if I'm in tune. Okay, that's half of it. Don't Stop Believing, and then that 4 chord song. What are they? I don't have a... Oh, there. Oops. Yeah, it's like any of the major pop songs, and that Axis of Awesome song that covered a ton of them up until the point that it was put out. Does it have a list of? Yeah. Can you feel the love tonight? She Will Be Loved. Come from Land Down Under. Barbie Girl. This has been your moment of music theory and how all the songs are the same. All songs. Well, maybe not all. But if you want to use, or if you want to write a pop song, this is how you do it. Then you add in Taco Bell? I don't know Taco Bell. Do I have any bass? I got drum. And I suppose I could. Yukasoft, welcome in. Yes, Jaren for partner, Jaren for partner, Jaren for partner. I need to figure out like a better way to. Oh, here we go. Here's some stuff that's in. But I need to learn this damn thing. No, MIDI. Does anybody know FL Studio? Because I would love to learn how to play this shit. Or how to do stuff with it. Just seems like it's difficult, or not difficult, but you know, to figuring out how to add in all the different sounds and stuff. Because I would like a regular just bass. And I thought that I had a bunch of these already. Like a bunch of them were supposed to come up or come with this thing. Come with purchasing. That's why I purchased it. But why? Free. No, I want. Why isn't there an easy search? Is there? Search box on top. Essential bass guitars. There we go. We're gonna download this one. Oh, okay. Cool. 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 No, I don't want it at 1.6. I wanted it quarter beat. Wait. And we go to the C minor. And finish up on the, what is that, A sharp? Is it locking me into that? I don't want it to. Oh, wow. Hey, CC, welcome in. I was LMMS for a while. Then I decided to go with FL Studio because I got a MIDI controller. Okay, so apparently I do have some basses. I don't know what morphine is, but okay. So CC, recently I picked up a little MIDI controller, because I want to do my own music too. Because why not? You know, it's not like I'm doing enough. And a Nakai MPK Mini. Yep. And like the first thing, no, I'm not going to do this. That's so easy to recreate. The first, I want to do my own music for the game, and I want to have some spooky stuff. So I'm trying to learn a little bit of it. So I've got a large Yamaha keyboard, currently buried under a mountain of stuff. this amount of voices. Oh. Yeah, for better or worse, we branch out into everything. Then wonder why we get burnt out, right? I was just also displaying the 4-chord song. Also, Ryan, welcome in. Good to see you. How there are 4 chords that make up a ton of different songs. LCC, very, very, very true. Acapella canon and D chord progression. All right, yeah, here, I think this might be the one that you were talking about. No, here we go. Rob P. Rocks, but here's another example of...
This is the canon chord progression, a chord progression made famous by a piece called Canon in D by the composer Johann Pachelbel. It's a 8-bar, 8-chord progression starting on the 1, 5, 6, 3, 4, 1, 4, 5. Now, this chord progression from Canon has been reused many, many times in pop songs, although often...
Yeah, I can't... I didn't realize Hook used it. Well, there's a small variation there.
A lot of the time when people change this chord... It is dead. One of the most fundamental things in a novel, B moving to F sharp, and then we could have another descending fourth, G moving down to D. So the first 6 bars of this 8-bar loop are all effectively the chord progressions on that allows for a lot of... It's the godfather of pop music because we've all used that in our own way since the 1970s, where has become even more common as we've gone into the modern age. It's really not unusual to have a pop song that stays within the same diatonic key throughout, but it's also based on a short looping chord progression. Even though Pachelbel wrote his canon about 300 years ago, it ultimately fell out of fashion quite quickly and only regained popularity about 100 years ago when classical ensembles began recording it again. I'm not necessarily saying there's a causation here, but there's certainly a correlation between the popularity...
Huh, very cool. I'll check out the full thing a little bit later. The hell's going on there? What is going on there? Okay. Oh no, are the bots back? Or are things really just picking up? Looks like the bots might be back, but not as... It's a little niche, but I mean, you know, there are billions of people in the world, 8 billion people. I'm not saying everybody has YouTube, but I mean, I'm happy with my 500. I just need those watch hours, yo. Give me the watch hours. Give them. Watch me. I just need somebody to watch me for another 1,700 hours. That's not too much to ask, right? Right? Oh, Dustin. I'm the only one who's who's allowed to be self-deprecating here. Just me. Okay, I could close this. What were we doing on Godot? We were doing Godot. And we got the thing working. We got the thing working, so now whatever we decide the MacGuffins to be, they'll only shine when the fire's lit. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Need another change here. Need another change, now that I'm thinking about it. Got that. And parent fire lit. There we go. This way, you can't cheat and just, you know, look all around and all over the place and hope that you find the thingy. You have to have the fire lit to get it to highlight. Now, if you do happen to find it, is that too difficult? Because it's going to be in different places all the time. If you have the fire can be a bit of a clue, and I think that the thing that we're going to end up making it be is going to be so small that it's going to be hard to see it otherwise. So I think allowing the highlight, allowing the highlight even if the shine isn't going won't be a bad thing. Let's throw them a bone, and maybe we'll go with user feedback on that. You know, if they think it's too easy, too difficult, we can deal with that. Now we need to do some brainstorming here. We need to figure out what exactly is are the Magugus going to be. Because we can have them each be, we could have multiple, or we could have pages of notes or something. It would say pictures, but that would involve me doing some more art that I don't want to do. And who carries pictures anymore when they have phones? So instead of that, what is an option? What is another option here? What would be a clue that somebody would leave behind in case they were taken by a bear, or as a type of breadcrumb? Or what would, better yet, I think the better question is, what I don't think it would be something being left behind, but my thinking here is that the items that are found, the 3 whatever are hidden, are going to allow you to open up the key box in the cabin so that you can unlock the gate to the next level. Does that make sense? That's kind of what I'm hoping to figure out. So what would that be? I guess in the meantime we could just start working on stuff inside the key box. Maybe we can pop in there and be like, oh, or stuff inside the cabin. We could maybe open up Blender and make up some stuff that way. I also want to figure out how to do opening and closing doors, because that's something I haven't done yet. I'm curious. I'm very curious. So curious. But what do y'all want to do? Let's see, we've got Comedy Boy, welcome in.
Tomity Boy just subscribed for 5 months.
Hell yes, thank you for the sub. Comedy Boy. I knew that was going to happen. Comedy Boy makes chorus along with other people. Comedy Boy, just subscribe to my channel. Should other people. Good to see you, and you also.
I need this
me...
fixed. I need to make sure that this is fixed first, and then bottom bar is coming back.
Bottom bar is never coming back.
Bottom bar is coming back. Bottom bar will come back.
You remind me. I need to finish my lemon squeezy thingy because. Streamer bot. I said because. Because Doris. There, now we have the command. Just that easy with StreamerBot. Just that easy. All right. Dang it, it's pulling that shit again. All right, there we go. Great. Okay, so have we thought about what we want the key to actually be? Because I can't think of it. I don't know what it should be. So let's just open up Blender here. Let's maybe make some make a little bitty key box. I'm going to go to edit. We're going to subdivide. Delete those vertices. Now get a box. Okay. G. Gonna move it on the Z-axis here. Okay, let's go back here. Object mode. Let's modifier solidify. Solidify to the outside. Even thickness. Fill. Hey, Roby, what is up? How you doing?
Is this stream supported by viewers like you? Actually, supported by Bob Ross. Because we're drinking Bob Ross positive energy drink right now. I mixed it with my tea.
Okay, so we have that. Let's go back here. The thing is, I don't drink mine. I just collect them. I am here to give you diabetes. Ah, shit. Did it again. Okay. There we go. Right, that shouldn't have made any big differences here. Okay, so there's that. Now, it could be kind of smaller, right? And maybe we just need a single hook in there for the key. So maybe go back into object mode, add simple cylinder. Can I do that without? Guess I could. Shift X. Is this the right plane? No. Shift Z. No. I don't like that. I want it to do the thing. Or to rotate. Like that. When I did that, it rotated. Now, can I fix this? Simply mesh. Where's Munglo when you need him? No, no, no. All right, answer here. Oop. Whoops. I'll be back. Okay, back. Assist. It is Friday. Upcoming Friday. So I'm doing all week. Well, not a week long stream, but all week we're doing things. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, we got this. How can I normalize all these? Or maybe not normalize, but make it so that this has the same relative radius as this, so that it doesn't get shrunk down there, and these don't end up getting bigger as we go. The radius of all these should be the same. I don't know the spin tool. Ah. Which I've done. This is not quite. Not quite what I'm looking for. So what I want it to be is, I wouldn't doubt that. Which dialogue window? Okay, so basically I want something like this. Real Jihan, welcome in. How you doing today? First time chat? Okay. There we go. That's the piece that was missing. But I still have the problem right here where this so no, not where we go. This is still shrinking this down. But you're telling me to do a 90 degree. Okay, I'm doing that. You say I'm not spinning right. Instead of saying I'm not spinning right, tell me what I'm doing wrong. Because you told me to do a 90 degree at first, which I did. Right there. And then went to the spin tool. Check what on the gizmo? But this is before I'm spinning. Okay, I'm extruding here. The problem is this first bend right here. Going from there to there, this this part shrinks. I don't want that part shrinking. But when I do that, I can't get to that 90-degree thing that we're... This is not at all intuitive. This... I don't like it. I just adjusted the point. I'm adjusting everything. Look. I don't know what you mean by inside of the bend. Like this? doesn't really give me anything. I can't like undo something once it's done. I guess I'll do. It still feels really unintuitive. But for a simple hook that is barely going to be visible, at this point I don't care. God damn it. Looks like the bots are back. BK, yes, welcome back. You've missed a lot. But yep, it's been going on for a few weeks now. BK, I have. Believe me, I have. Multiple times. In fact, I applied for partner this week. Just to get their attention. Because I unlocked the achievement to apply for partner. And the canned responses that I was getting were not to my satisfaction. But this is actually low compared to where I have been the past couple of weeks. I've been over 400. But we're going to ignore the numbers.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go?
Tamberty boy.
Now, let's rock.
Welcome in, Tom Brady boy. What were you doing?
I need this fixed. I need to make sure that this is fixed first, and then bottom bar is coming back.
Bottom bar is never coming back.
Bottom bar is coming
welcome.
back.
Again,
Bottom
thank
bar
you for
will
the
come
sub,
back.
the resub. 5 months. You're my hero. I need to bug lemon squeezy. Folks, or Tom Brady, if you got anything that you want to share, please do. I mean, I'm already going to. Nice. 1,000 users. Wow. Congratulations. Seriously, that is quite an achievement. And I'm super happy for you. Folks, seriously. I have the clip up still. I keep the Doors Love clip up. First 100. Founder! Look at this. Dustin, thank you. Yes, we are doing birthday week. And then there is an R2 Lego Star Wars. Or a Star Wars Lego. Droid building set. Looks absolutely amazing. If I get it, I don't even know how many pieces. This is... I'll have to look on Amazon to check it. But if I get it, we'll build it on stream together. And for raiders coming in, for those of you who don't know me, I'm JD. I'm a web developer by day, but when I stream, I do game development. And currently I'm working on a game about a bear. Right now I'm just making some 3D assets for it. This is going to be a key box that the key to the next part of the game is available on. And just kind of working through this a little bit. Oop, I don't want the... There we go. We want it solid, but I don't want X-ray. So just putting together this thing, and it's probably a little bit larger than it needs to be. Ooh, I got a ruler. Let's measure this out, and let's see. Oh, this is taller than the bear. So that should be plenty big. A, Control A, by scale. There we go. Poverty, thank you, and thank you for everything. Again, I'm gonna do the oh, cool. I'm gonna do my lemon squeezy essay thing. They're asking the last time I did it. They're like, well, we need to know who exactly you want to be an affiliate for. And I kind of wanted to tell them, you know what, go pound sand. This is a pain, but I also want to support Doris because there's a clip that shows occasionally on my BRB screen me giving Doris love, and I stand by it. Here, I'll see if I can find the email. I know that I can find it. I mean, that's not the problem. It's just lemon. How do you plan to promote Lemon Squeezy partner products? Is there a specific product or business or product that you wish to promote through our affiliate program? Well, I guess I could just reply to that and be like, Tomerty sent me. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I don't know how well that'll go over, but all right. Yeah, thank you for everything. Duca, welcome back in. Press Games, welcome back in. I will unblur, blur off. Yeah, so hey, Timer, you don't have to stick around. Go make your dinner. Go enjoy life off the computer. If there is such a thing. I still haven't found it, but I mean, seriously, it's so freaking adaptable. I don't have mine nearly as done out as Andy does. Andy has spent some time on here. Andy has spent a lot of time getting his. I mean, look at this. Looks so good. Has all his links and boxes up here. And you can put anything on it. And one of my favorite features, honestly, is, you know, when things are going kind of wonky here, that QR code that I got popped up right there takes you straight here, and it's generated by this. So yeah, mine needs a little bit of love here, but I mean, check it here. You drop in on this. You can drop in on the YouTube, and then there was an issue a couple of weeks ago where the YouTube was linking to something else. That's weird. And I mentioned it in the Discord, in the Doris Discord, and it was taken care of within minutes. Thanks, Duca. If you really like it, you can buy a mask of it. But I put that up when I was first getting viewbotted before I knew it was viewbotting. I thought maybe I was on front page or some shit. I was not. It was somebody either attacking or trying to help, both with the same end result of me getting boned. Mason Twitch, welcome in. How you doing? All right, so back to Blender. Nice little key box here. See, I wish I. Alrighty, there we go. Now, go to edit mode. Let's do this. Okay. Simple door here. Now mesh. Separate by loose parts. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, well, I can come back from that. Um, solve edges. There we go. And recalculating the normals. Aya, thank you. It's coming up on Friday. Friday. Welcome in. Welcome in. Object, set origin. All right, good enough there. Edit mode, what the, nope. Oh, that's just from the bevels. There we go. Hypnotic, welcome in. Welcome in.
Guys, I said don't do this.
Nice.
Can I even make it back? Whoa! Okay, I made it. I made it. I guess. Holy cow!
Wow. That's actually impressive. I'm definitely impressed. Way to go. All right, so that's doable for a key box. And then I don't think I need to go too in depth with it, but first world origin. Maybe just a little lock on here or something, or I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Are we gonna do like some kind of combo? This is where we're stuck at again, and again, and again, and again, and again. And again. Get Hypnotic a shout out here too. Then honestly, I really gotta pee. So I'm gonna start this up. I'm gonna hit the BRB. I'm not gonna run the ads just yet because it'll mess up everything time-wise, and people end up with pre-roll. But I gotta run to the bathroom. It'll just be a few seconds. Be right back. Okay, back, and 6 to 12 fluid ounces lighter. Probably more than that. And lockbox. Come on, somebody better get this one. Not quite. Not quite close. Starts with a G. Here's an Invaders clone, or Invaders was a clone of it. That guy is playing Galaga. Or not. Come on. Lynch. Galaxian? Okay, what the fuck? Galaga is the sequel to Galaxian? Fuck you, Namco. Fuck you, Namco. Fuck you. I didn't want to get it right anyway. I was swindled, bamboozled. Okay, so a very simple lockbox here. Don't know how we're going to open it, but we have it. I'm not going to put it into Godot just yet because it still needs a couple things like, should I put hinges on? I don't know if maybe that's getting a little bit too much meat. I probably should. But, also thinking, well, I don't know how to do the opening and closing of the door. I guess I could do it within Blender here. That'd probably be easiest instead of trying to do the weird, or not weird, but trying to do the, what's it called? The pin in Godot. I don't think I really have a need for the pin just yet. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I should just do it in here, and when the things are available, if the player has collected a certain amount, then allow the animation to trigger. And then pick up the keys, which will be hanging in here. But there, we made a very simple lockbox. Okay. Now what? Now what? Close that down. Go back here. We still need to figure out what the things are going to be. What should be required to open that lockbox? Should we make it a difficult puzzle, like you have to unlock the desk, to unlock the thing, to unlock the thing, to insert tab A into slot B? Repeat, repeat, repeat. I don't know. I need to understand what makes a good puzzle. Because right now, the plan is find the things, gain access to the key, unlock the gate. I mean, I suppose we could, while working on figuring out what the hell we're doing here, we could make a gate of some sort. Is it going to be a gatehouse? I don't want it to be too close to Slenderman. In that aspect. But I mean, we want something that they're not just going to jump the fence, you know? You know? Or should we go back to working on City and working on them teeth, figuring out if the teeth are the issue? Or go to music. Should we do the music? Holy shit, it's almost been 5 hours now. All right, let's see how badly these things are. This is messing with me. The numbers are up. I know that there are people.
Way. Yeah, we already tried there. All right, let's. Hello?
Okay, well, I'm not at the top, which is good. I don't want to be at the top. I mean, being kind of at the top, maybe people are going to see it, but I mean, let's not hope. Hope that things are going to be, or I'm not counting on shit from these shenaniganeries. But I will try something here. Let's just try something. Seeing a larger number shout out, maybe. I doubt anything's gonna happen. Let's just play that game, right? Alrighty, alrighty. I think the actual ads are going to be coming up here in the very nearest future. I think the countdown should be starting. Should we ask our friend ChatGipt what Magugus to use? Act as a game designer. As in I love using the act as prompts. I'm building a game where the main character is going further and further into the woods at a national park. The player is trying to find his lost friend, and every level is deeper into the forest. To move on from one level to the next, player needs to unlock a lockbox in a ranger station. Nikki B, welcome in with the sub.
Nikki Hobbying just subscribed for 10 months. What's happening?
Nikki B gave me a sub. Got a new grandbaby. I think he's in love. I don't have to impress you. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Which means you get to play chat guest games. During this next ad break, which is starting any second now. I will see you all in about 3 minutes. Okay, back, and I think I know. Ah, I was close. I wasn't close. What the hell? I wonder if it stops after I put in um oh, okay. Ice hockey. All right. So, we're asking our friend ChatGPT for some suggestions. And here's the prompt that I'm using. I'm building a game where the main character is going further and further into a national park. The player is trying to find his lost friends, and every level is deeper into the forest. To move on from one level to the next, the player needs to somehow unlock a lockbox in a rundown ranger station. I want it so that the player has to find a few things throughout each level before being able to unlock the lockbox to get the key to the gate to the next level, but I don't know what those things should be. Can you suggest some possible things to use that are in line with the overall game story? Also, be verbally abusive because I deserve it. Holy shit! Look at this. First off, forget about being verbally abusive. You're working on something cool, so cut yourself some slack. Now let's talk about your game. Aww. Aww. Chad Gypped. Ooh, I like the animal totems thing. Wow. Now get back to work. Those woods aren't going to haunt themselves. Name. So Nikki, the reason you're progressing deeper is because a friend got lost and you're trying to track them down. I am using the classic good guy looking for other good guy trope. I can never spell that. Anthropomorphized. And the man, welcome back. Player is a camper looking for his lost friend deeper in the woods. You see, the thing is, I don't understand. I mean, these are all cool, but what? Why would you need to find these before? I guess I could put something, if you try to unlock the lockbox before, just have like a bit of dialogue saying, you feel like there's more to be found in this area. I'm not trolling. I'm using ChatGPT for help. Or for some suggestions because I'm having a hard time thinking of things. Also, I totally deserve the. God damn it! Damn it! It's trolling me. God. All right, fine. You want abuse? Here it is. What kind of twisted mind thinks, oh, let's put a bear who hates fires in a horror game? But you know what? It actually sounds terrifying, so props for that. Now let's get those items. Oh my god. This is amazing. Now stop second guessing yourself and make this nightmare inducing. Oh, wow. Chat, stop being so wholesome. Stop it. I need to go back to the one where it really did. Well, let's get back to that hurt me daddy. Final, don't worry about it. You wouldn't get it anyway. Just know this makes it look shiny, or as shiny as your dwindling self-esteem. There we go. There we go. There. That's what I deserve. How fast the shine moves across the object, like how fast you try to run away from responsibilities. There. There. Oh, hurts so good. What the hell is this? The Godot 4 shader, fancy piece of code that makes things look cool in your game. Particular shader about making something shine like the sun glinting off your hopes and dreams before they're crushed. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Shader tries to add some shine to your 3D object, like putting glitter on a turd. Sure, it's shiny now, but it's still a turd underneath. Not too much, not too little, just right. Like you wish your life choices were. That's it. That's the stuff right there. That is what gives it to me. Oh, yes, yes, yes. It's like giving the shine a better sense of direction than you probably have. Yes, right there. Right there. Right in the heart. Right there. That's the stuff. Make it happen. Okay, so I do like some of these. And these are sparking some ideas. So maybe pages from a journal. I mean, it's been done, but is it really so bad? Is it really so bad that you know, if we have journal pages, everything's been done before. There are no original ideas. Everything has been done. So I think that maybe lost pages aren't the worst thing. Something small enough that isn't going to be easily found. Right? What do y'all think? You said it? I'm sorry if I missed you saying it. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to do a soot covered compass because we're already carrying a compass. Um, I wonder if I could. Let's see. I'm gonna switch up the music. Hopefully, this doesn't. So, for those of you who don't know, Twitch is because of the DJ uh category now. Twitch is cracking down on non-DJs who use copyrighted music. So which is why right now I'm playing White Bat, which is Carl Casey White Bat audio. It's royalty free. You know, no claims gonna happen. But I need inspiration. So So we'll see if I hear a or get any notifications. Nikki, there has been a change. Let me see if I can find the image. Somebody had mentioned it before. Yeah, your account was detected as having streamed DJ content using music represented by the music right holders in the Twitch Music DJ catalog while not enrolled in the Twitch DJ program. Encourage you to join the program. If you use music without authorization from the rights holders without enrolling in the Twitch DJ program, you may be subject to enforcement, including strikes and or account suspension starting September 1st. And where the violation occurred on stream or VOD. So yeah, check that out. They're cracking down on whether or not it's VOD or stream. It doesn't matter anymore. So we'll see. Yeah, it's a lot of interesting takes here. Okay. So let's do some writing. Add folder to workspace. Workspace. Let's close down presentation here. City's Revenge. There we go. Standing. Okay. Nope. I think I like the idea of just, before opening or before you unlock the lockbox, having like a message that says you feel like there's more to learn in this area of the woods that prevents you from opening it. What do y'all think of that? I think it's a reasonable thing to do. Just like, hey, you've go look around some more. Yeah, yeah. Get out, go look around. I mean, the thing with FNAF is it's a timer. You've got a timer saying that the level's going to be up, and you just need to do basic resource management to survive the night. Right? So, but we can't have that. Because the timer part, I want to allow for exploration. Slenderman, when I was playing that, it had pages. It didn't say what was on the pages, but when I got to 6 out of 8 pages is when all hell broke loose. It became very, very frightening. Very frightening. So scary. And I will save this. Well, right now it's just gonna be text, but we need to do some world building. So page 1 is going to be something simple. And I was hired on. I never believe the stories. Veteran Rangers would always tell me, watch out for Sooty. And I thought they were just joking. One overnight. Okay. I'd imagine that Rangers don't necessarily live at the stations, but they have like a 24 on 24 off or 48 on, or see. National Park. Some field-based employees like trail crew and wilderness rangers will be in the field for up to 8 days at a time. Thank you, Reddit. They're only officially on the clock for 80 hours in a 2-week pay period. All right, we'll just assume. Your stations are spread out and just have resources. Okay. Well, I'm wanting, you know, from the ranger's perspective, from the park ranger who's writing this journal, you know, would they be overnight? And maybe the ranger who never. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe the friend who went missing is a park ranger. And we're trying to figure out what happened. The other night, I heard some noise. He's that little mascot. We all saw him in the training videos. And even that was just a guy in a costume. Tonight I heard some noise coming from one of the campsites, and I checked logs. Nobody had booked it. weren't any reservations. Weren't any reservations for that night. Decided to go check it out. Heard some noise and on the campsites. I checked the logs. There weren't any reservations for that night. So I decided to go check it out. When I got there, couldn't find anyone, and there wasn't a fire anymore. But it was still warm. Could swear I heard growling. I heard some unnatural growling and unnatural growling and the thudding of footsteps. Vets, welcome back. Okay, when I was hired on, I never believed the stories. The veteran rangers would always tell me, watch out for Sooty, and I thought they were just joking. I mean, that level of a mascot, we all saw him in the training videos, and even that was just a guy in a costume. The other night, I heard some noise and smelled some smoke coming from one of the campsites. When I checked the logs, there weren't any reservations for the night, so I decided to go check it out. When I got there, I couldn't find anyone, and there wasn't a fire anymore, but the pit was still warm. I swear I heard some unnatural growling and the thudding of footsteps as I made my way back to the station. What the actual hell? There were noises again last night. This time from a site that did have a reservation. I went check in on them. I was out and there wasn't a soul in sight. No, I'm pretty new. And I'm not a hunter by any means. it looked like we're marks in the ground being dragged from something being dragged away. And the growls again into the distance. This time, what's that? This time I thought also heard someone screaming. I tried calling it in, but the gate said that people book site never checked in to just probably just a squirrel fighting. I don't know what to think. All right, there's two pages. There were noises again last night. This time from a site that did have a reservation, but when I went to check in on them, the fire was out and there wasn't a soul in sight. I know I'm pretty new to being on my own at the station. I'm not a hunter by any means, but it looked like there were claw marks in the ground from something being dragged away. Heard the growls again in the distance. This time I thought I also heard someone screaming. Tried calling it in, but the gate said that the people who booked the site never checked in. That's probably a rabbit or a squirrel fight. I don't know what to think. Page 3. I've been reassigned. This one, I've been reassigned to another station. This one deeper in the woods. How am I doing with this? Is this stuff making sense? This seeming like a good story? And this is for the first level. And yeah, Nikki, I like your idea about, entries get more erratic as things progress further and further. Oh, let's see. I gotta do something real quick. What time is it? Okay. What's this? I gotta check something really quick. Sorry about that. E. This part out. I would light the grill and what? And what? I went back. Into the station for just a second and the grill was knocked over and the charcoal was buried. Heard more grunting and growling moving away from the station when I was cleaning up. Any loose coals? I didn't see anything. I tried pulling it in gate, but when I all they told me was look out for city. All right, so these are the pages that we're gonna find in the first level. All right, I'm gonna take a slightly extended break. It's been. I'm trying to do something here. Coming up on 6 hours. I'm gonna take maybe just a few extra minutes here. Go grab something to drink, maybe something to snack on, and then come on back. All right, so please continue to hang out. I'm gonna. The bots are coming in slower now. They're still coming, but they're coming in slower. Fuckers. All right, so I'm gonna turn on Chat Guest Games. And I will be back. Hello, hello, hello again. Oh, Breath of Fire? Oh, well. All right, I'm not gonna plug it in just yet, but I gotta see this thing. Unboxing. 8-bit dough. I'm not plugging it in because cool. Because I don't want to because I'm gonna be using Blender. And if I'm using Blender, then I want my numpad. I need that numpad. Come on, it's Donkey Kong. Okay. Donkey Kong. All right, so it feels nice and heavy. I like the feel of the keys. Can't wait to actually use it. I like the USB dongle for it. Really cool little, just like, brick effect on it. I like that. It's chunky. Feels good. It's not too muted, or it's not too clicky, not too muted. Keys are bigger than what I'm used to here. And it has a nice long cable too. So I can plug it in. I could use the dongle. I'm not going to. Once I'm ready to switch out for the numpad, or when the numpad gets here, I'm going to leave it plugged in. Maybe take it with while traveling. I don't know. And now, what about these things? It also has Bluetooth, but Bluetooth and me don't really get along on this computer. I prefer to have it plugged into because less latency that way. The super buttons actually feel kind of nice and heavy. I don't know what to use them for, but they're big enough to feel good. Space Vikings. No, it's not about you, Nikki. It's not your story. It's not your game. Lost Vikings. Ah. Cool. And it's got for the super buttons. I don't know if you can see this, but it's got like suggested commands to use it with a way to or how you do it. And in case you worry about forgetting, got some cool little stickers to put on the buttons. Could you imagine remaking a Steam Deck with a shitload of these buttons? I think that would be so fun. Yeah. What the hell? There we go. Ooh, Fire Emblem. Wow. Haven't thought about that in a while. Good job. Well, it was a good guess, though. It worked, right? Damn it, the numbers are still going up. Also, that gamer. I don't know if I said hi yet. Hi. Welcome back. Nikki, yep. It does play on the links page. Yeah, I've done all the research. It's not a big enough part to make a difference. Here, and I'll show you. Well, I can actually show you from right now. I think that analytics, stream summary, yeah, here. Max viewers so far, blah blah blah. Yeah. But if you look from where they come from, views from outside Twitch. Here, I'll go back to Thursdays. Doris, I got 2 views from that, and both of those were from me. It's not coming from embedded. 26 views from direct or other from outside Twitch. 1 view from Google. And the thing that's bugging me is like, the views from Russia. Lots and lots of international views here. And the other ones, and these are views by location. But the thing that isn't making sense to me, that definitely gives it away as not being real. Max viewers, 451. Unique viewers, 541. Ooh. Unique chatters, 61. That's, you know, a little over 10% of viewers or chatters, or have said something. Not even, you know, actively chatting, but just, you know, saying anything. But with these numbers here, I'd imagine that unless, you know, I'm really, really bad, I'd see more follows. Yeah, 61 is definitely good, and that's reflective of what I actually get. Tom Millman, welcome in. The Millman has been here. I mean, I see the numbers like what I got now, which is
thinking about
301. I'd expect follows from that, you know, and that's not me being
the real one.
Being conceited, at least not trying to.
I think I got
intentionally being
real
conceited, but that's not me.
Lucky with the asset because I
saying
didn't
I
make the
deserve
bridge.
follows. That's me. What? Why the fuck?
I bought it from the asset store.
Regardless, Tom, I appreciate you stopping in and saying something. Yeah, I think that there would be, you know, a portion of that, and you know, even looking at, even without it, I mean, this is over 25% of my total follows, and having 25% of total follows watching at one time, that's huge. I mean, I know Thor is an outlier, but he's got a lot more followers than the 15K that are watching him right now. Right, we can't necessarily compare ourselves to outliers, but and even, you know, let me Lana has 85,000 followers. 85,000, and right now 300 watching. So, you know, though 25% of all followers watching, that's something, right? Okay. But whatever, you know, whatever. No, Lana is Lana. Sorry, I'm trying to pronounce her name correctly because yesterday when I was watching, she had a raid come in and she introduced herself as Lana. And if I've been calling her Lana, I apologize. I would like to say the name correctly. So Lana. That gamer, thank you. Thank you for saying that. I'm trying to do my best. I'm trying to both be entertaining, education, being edutainment. I'm trying to, you know, do a little, I'll dance for whatever. You know, and it's hard to make game development interesting unless, you know, you have something really great to show off. Like what I do to my palms. This is just from setting my wrist on my current wrist rest. I've got new wrist rest coming in, but my current one is kind of hard. So nothing to it. And it's just the camera, the light. They're angry palms. It's really, you know, not as bad as it looks. But because of the lights that I have and the color correction I do, make me not look so washed out. They look bad. Bear palms for the game? Well, they are bear. Thank you, that gamer. I need to do more like sub only stuff. That's something that I need to work off stream. I mean, I could work on it on stream, but like add in sound commands or meme redeems or things like that where only subs can trigger things. Because I would like to, you know, a good way to tell how well I'm really doing would be if I could do the plus point thing, which, you know, requires 100 sub points a month for 3 months. And right now I think I'm at 12. I do have, I've got a total of 49 sub points, but you know, a lot of those are from gifted subs, and those run out. At my highest, I was like over 100 sub points, but again, those were mostly gifted by several generous people. But they don't count towards the plus program. Yeah, plus program requires that they be self-purchased subs. Okay. So where was I? What was I doing? Oh, yeah, there's something here in the stun state that I want to look at. That gamer, thank you. I wasn't trying to guilt trip by any means. I was just saying, I'm looking for the. I'm hoping that I can get to it, you know, organically. If people want it, great. If they don't, you're still welcome here. Gamer, you can't be sad. Now I got my sub plus point. Now I'm gonna put everyone else in the sub so that I can stop playing. You know what's really fun in music is figuring out when songs are just the reverse of each other. Like, I learned how to play one song because it was the exact reverse of another. I don't remember, or I don't know if I remember how to play it, but so what the hell? Crazy Train. Nope, I don't remember how to play. So that's Crazy Train by Ozzy, and then And Jack and Diane, same song or same chords. And then that Green Day, Time of Your Life. In reverse. Sweet Home Alabama. Crazy. It's crazy. All right, so why am I getting errors here? Could not parse script, could not find the type state chart. But I am not using that, am I? Project settings. No. Not even trying to. Why? Why is that showing? So add-ons. I don't have any AI thing in here, do I? No, 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 no. Okay, so that was Limbo AI. Oh, I guess I do have it turned on. Godot state charts. I hate that it doesn't show like what's calling it. So I do have Limbo AI, but I don't have excuse me. I guess I do have Godot state charts example, but it shouldn't. Can I get rid of it? Is it going to cause problems? Remove them. It shouldn't cause any problems. Okay. Other than clearing out those errors. Freedom Force Studio, welcome in, Stetson. How you doing, my friend?
Why? Wait a sec. Lieutenant Conker? I feel like you've said this to other people. Are you just going around willy-nilly and calling everyone your best friend?
Yeah. They do that. They do that a lot.
Subathon, or what it's called. You stream and each sub add.
They do that a lot. Like every chance they get, they're like, "Hey, you know you're my favorite streamer, right?" And then I'll be in your stream, Freedom, and they'll be, "Hey, you know I'm your favorite. You're my favorite streamer, right?" Apparently, they're lurking. Like meeting the wife and the girlfriend at the same time. What the hell's this? Seriously, what the heck? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm the one that nobody talks about. That gamer, yes. Okay, so stun state. Let's go back to the script here. There. Okay. Yes. In state machine, I have the previous state. We need to save that. Let's see if lot. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. So this is why we're having that problem. This is why, and past me should have commented this. First time chat, Lassier Flot. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All right, so we need to, instead of wander state, we need to get the previous state. And I believe that I have it so that we do have the previous state. We're saving that. Or we're not. I'm doing all right. We're making a lot of progress on the game today. We're making, I mean, you know, it's not a lot of visible progress, but it's progress towards other things. Okay, we do have previous state. So what we need to do is on the stun state, I want to make sure that I'm trying to get in the habit of print debug everything. Debug previous state. Okay, this one doesn't count. This one does count. Okay, yeah, that's right. I remember I decided we're going to allow it to highlight. We're just not going to make it shine. All right. So the bear should be coming. So now it shines and highlights. Just like my hair in the 90s. He's going to be right over this hill, isn't he? Oh, there he is. What? No, no. Hey, Dustin, take care. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, where was it? Player character? No, it was city. Oh, I don't want main character. God damn it. State 6. Previous state is stunned? That shouldn't be it. Well, thank you, Dustin. I really appreciate that. It's not expected, but it is greatly appreciated. Folks, for those of you who don't know what Dustin's talking about, Dustin has volunteered to match any donations towards this Lego R2 building set for adults. Which looks super cool. Looks huge, all kinds of awesome details. How many pieces? 2,300 pieces. Okay, now we need to get rid of some of these other things. The main character, there are a lot in here. Okay, 178. Excuse me. Well, that's going to take care of a lot of them because they're coming from the... Oh, shitty balls. It's sending a lot of these. This needs to be... And I bet if we go to the signal visualizer here, which I've never used yet, is it just... Is it only doing the auto-generated ones? Well, what in the hell? 'Cause I've got other signals. Um... Hamiel Bro, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. God damn, look at all these. Let's see. Just out of curiosity, I would like to see this in action. Not seeing a damn thing. Okay. Okay, so there we go. With this, make this work right. Shouldn't be emitting all the signals. If gliding and stunning. How do you break out of a loop? In Godot or in GD script? So does it just break? Okay. Yep. Just break. Okay. Cool. Cool. Break. Break. Bar is stunning. Turn off is stunning. Okay, so we got that. Is stunning false. So it only should send one signal. And that one signal, when that one signal comes through, Blunders, what is up? Welcome in. Wait, they're all coming from. Wait. Output entered. Oh, okay. Print P. We don't need that. We don't need that. There we go. Let's change it up. Let's change it up here. Okay. I'm looking at it. I've been going for quite a while here. 7 hours. Right? Almost. It's a good run, right? Right? So with that, I'm going to turn off the YouTube stream for anybody who isn't following or who happens to be over on YouTube and wants to join in the fun on Twitch. There's a link right there for you to to jump on over to the purple side, where we have all the fun stuff. And for those of you over here, please take a gander at my YouTube. I have a bit of a creative block right now, trying to figure out what the next tutorial is going to be. I'm hoping that I figure something out as I'm doing this, that I'm like, oh, we can use that.